Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? Chat! Burn the fucking witch! This Durin, dude, if this Durin kid is real, man, I'm gonna start a fucking witch hunt, man. Burn them at the stake. Burn them at the stake. What the fuck is this? Web event. Stupid, take a look. Please agree to the relevant terms. Where? What? There's no checkbox anywhere. Down left. Oh, that's a checkbox. Bro, graphic design is my passion. Graphic design is my passion. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Well, it's fine. Our Tavat adventure began 5. Okay, I don't care. Imagine it just leaks your password. What? So true. Yippee! Okay. On October 4th, 2020, you crossed paths with Paimon for the very first time. It's been 1,817 days since the two of you met. And you've shared 1,746 days of adventure. Damn. I missed 70 days? That's crazy. That's 2 months, man. Okay. That'd be cool, I guess. The 90,000 Primo Gems you've earned from your daily commissions. That's crazy. You've outpaced 99. Chat, I will never let you guys tell me I don't do achievements. I've outpaced 99% of travelers. Oh my god. Do you remember how Kokomi found became your very first friend? That's crazy. Holy. He was a visionary. He already knew about Kokomi back then. The first brilliant ray of golden light broke the sky, heralding Jean as your very first 5-star. So far, 87 companions have joined your party, journeying with you. I'm kind of curious, actually. How many characters do I actually have? Sort by characters owned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So this is 86. That means it's counting the traveler. Or Paimon? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do right now. Am I supposed to click on on the character that's earned my greatest trust? Who would I trust the most? Like, fast forward 10 years, alright? Dad Jeff has a child. Which Genshin character do I trust with my child? I mean, probably Kuki, but like... Alice. So true. Arlecchino. So true. So, that, yeah. 520 days have passed since your first meeting. They're now character level 90, talent level 24. Oh, it adds up the talents. And it tells you what they're currently on. Okay, wait. Does it count, like, constellation talents? It does. 36. That's crazy. I'm a day one Bennett player, by the way, chat. I got Bennett on day one. But I'm not a day one Singto player. Took me 3 weeks to get him. The day after I started playing marks the day you first set foot in Spiral Abyss. Since then, you've faced its trials time and time again, a true test for all who dare to enter, and a path for you to grow ever stronger. So far, you've collected 864 Abyssal Stars in the Mirages. Through these many challenges, your most steadfast allies have been Bennett, Singto, and Xiangling. Okay, I mean, yeah. Yeah, yup. That's my goats right there. Yup. So who dealt the most damage and who stood by you as the strongest support? Wow, who are we gonna see Mawika? Wow. Oh, they don't say it? Why do they ask a rhetorical question and then not answer it? That's so dumb. Later? Oh, I see. Okay. On November 11th, 2020, a fierce cry rang out. It took me a long time to reach the AR required to... That's crazy. It took me over a month. Man, the game back then did not have fast quest progression. That's fucking wild. Now you can get to this in a day. Anyways. Is Bennett my character that died the most often? That's funny. Poor Bennett. Happy Lantern Ride. No. Happy New Year. The Lantern Ride is here. Wow. Crazy. Okay. Ahead of 99% of Tevat's musicians. Easy clap. Teapot, I don't care. Okay. Why are you putting French words on my screen, buddy? Like a comment for Primos? Oh. Okay, I'll do that. On August 24th, 2022, you whizzed through the air for the first time, propelled by the power of a 4-leaf sigil. I think I've only used this on that day. I don't think I've used this before or since. You've already gathered 126 books. Okay, does anyone know how many books Arnold got? I'm kind of curious. Like, is it in the 4 digits? Probably, right? Around, there's like 400? Really? Huh. Okay. Genius Invocation TCG. You've secured 148 wins in total for a win rate of 0%. Oh god, that's crazy. I think that's because I haven't played since they like changed the way it works. But that's really funny. Isn't it kind of crazy that I've played more matches than 99% of TCG players? Like, I know I played a lot the patch it was released, but like... Damn. That mode is really dead, huh? Okay, I mean... It's just telling me what day I completed the quest, I don't care. Okay. Imaginarium Theater, let the performance begin. Strange marvels often follow the Hexen Circle. Burn the witch. Sorry. On July 1st, 2024, you made your debut in that endless adventure drama unfolding somewhere between reality and fantasy. So far, you've completed 136 acts of the Imaginarium Theater. Your supporting companions have come to the aid of others 9 times. Wow, people don't take my companions, huh? That's because I don't fucking I don't even put the right stuff. Whatever. The companions who have joined you most often in performances are Bennett, Arlecchino, and Sing 2. Okay. On August 27th, 2024, the day you first set foot in Natlan. Okay, this cares. In the Abyss's battle on January 16th, 2025, Maoika dealt an incredible 1.8 million damage. A new record that still stands today. You know, if Maoika was never released, this would say Bennett instead. GG. Wondering what your friends are getting up to? You'll find the answer in Traveler's Tales. Okay, no one cares. Oh my god, this is like a few months ago. On May 24th, 2025, you set a record by opening 401 chests in a single day. That's kind of wild. That's a lot, man. Mora makes the world go around. You've earned a total of almost 500 million Mora. Do I actually have the difference between these two? Like 11.3 million? No. What happened? Why? Something's wrong. Maj. A few days behind, I see. What's Kairagi Dancing Thunder? Oh, it's just a normal Kairagi? Okay. So far you've defeated a total of almost 300,000 opponents in the open world. Worst of all for them, your longtime opponent, Electrode Sitson, has been felled 10,814 times by your hand. In the past year, your most steadfast allies have been Chilonen, Mawika, and Varessa. Varessa, my goat. Why me? You last obtained an artifact on... Okay, I mean, that's not true, but okay. What is maxed out relics? Does it mean the amount of artifacts I've plus 20'd? Wait, what's this, by the way? Like a comment? But there's no comments anymore. We're cooked. There we go. Oh. Now I need to share the event and publish a page in my journal. That's not my journal. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's select the things I'm most proud of. Yes? Okay. Okay, so... Capture small animals one time? That's a banger. Like that? Catch a total of 0 fish? Oh, that's amazing. See, those are that's like I love animals. Like what? Llama ain't got shit on me. That's all I'm saying. You know. Defeat a total of 300,000 opponents. What does battling to the hilt mean? Does that mean, like, he died? I'll do the Verissa one. Most used, maybe? Okay, we can use the Bennett one, then. Okay. Yeah, this one is a banger. Okay, what the fuck is the journal thing? Oh. Like it says, publish a page in my journal, but what is that? My journal, I found it. Add image. Ah, what the fuck? Okay, well, this is the most recent image I've saved, so boy is wait. Evangelized Ayaka. Today, I managed to convert Ayaka to the Church of Favonius. Barbados. May Barbados guide her. So true. So true.
Gone in a flash.
Sheesh. I got a new pet thing.
A light-hearted aggress.
Weekly since Sidon is over? Yeah, I'll do that today. I've done some yesterday, but I'll do more today. Oh my god, I'm fucking capped? Shit. What do I need for llama? Again? Oh, I have enough of these. Six, 11, 7, meh. 9, 9, 13. We need, how many do we need? We need like 12 to double crown someone. So I kind of want to go for both of those. No, I'm not gonna go for Arlecchino anymore. Maybe I should do Whale a bit more, but I feel like they're not gonna release more Whale characters. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, let's just do this one. How's Durin looking? We don't know much, but there's been a leak that supposedly he shreds enemy resistances based on the amount of Hex and Circle characters you have on the party. Which is fucked up if it's true.
Time to roll. Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons. Let's pyroclast
That was fake. I hope that's true.
It's justice o'clock. Headbutt.
We should present a united front.
Justice o'clock. It's justice o'clock. Light it up. Stop right there. Controlled breathing. On. Light of the blazing sun. Hero incoming. Ow, ow, ow.
Really?
Hi. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Heads up. Hands where I can see 'em. Faster. Stronger. Wrath from the sky.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Boof. Charge.
The final.
I've never heard her say this has all been rather dreary before. I don't care what I get here. Just want to build up all of them. Relock. Solvent. Chunk. Okay. Wait. Wait. Let's just get defense so we can move on, actually. Yeah. I don't wanna spend some resin leveling this or some artifact XP leveling this. Let's just get the defense so we can move on. I'd kinda rather have that happen. Like, to me this is better than getting like 3 crit rolls and then 1 defense, 1 EM roll. Cause that wouldn't even be an upgrade, and then I would have wasted all the fucking XP. I actually feel relieved right now. Sigurd is back at 8.1 million HP in Dire, that's crazy. That is crazy.
Stop right there. On my pyroclastic surge. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Heads up. Charge. Hero incoming. Headbutt. Justice will prevail. Controlled breathing. Wrath from the
Am I gonna miss? It is.
Rev the end. Hi. That was a cheap shot. It's justice o'clock.
That's fine. I could kind of tell it was gonna miss, honestly. You mean your moon sword is for DURIN? That's what I've been expecting. Like, since we saw the sword, I've expected it was for DURIN. Another solvent, okay. Don't know how I feel about these. I guess it's fine. No. It's for Skirk sub DPS. It's not even that good on it because we can get refines. But maybe we'll get refines from stuff later on. Okay, here's what I need to do right now. We need to click on Llama. Is this today? Yes! Are we Sunday? Or is it just the right day for Sunday? Yeah. Moonsword is a gacha weapon? We don't know that for sure. It's possible, but it's also possible that it's not.
Stop right there. Quick as a flash. Start the light of the blazing sun. Hero incoming.
What? That's enough to kill? Alright. Oh well. Ew.
Heads up!
Rise with the sun.
Final warning! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! It's justice o'clock!
Bro. You know what? It's because I'm not putting Llama on the team. I need Llama on the team to get good luck. That's the gatekeep in Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, gatekeep, gaslight, girl. Which one is, what's the order again? I forgot. Whatever.
Let's go
Is
get
she built?
ourselves some answers.
Yeah. It's gaslight, gatekeep. Anyway, that's the gatekeep. It's if she's not on the team, she's gonna gatekeep purple drops.
Illusion shattered! Witness the power. Here comes the catch.
Hey, please don't do that. That's mean.
Yeah.
I don't think I should be doing this team for AoE stuff, huh? Oh, it's fine. Only one last claim yet. One last claim left. Sorry. Words are hard, man. Bro. Do I have to use her burst? It's because I have to use her. No, it's because I have to use a deer. I understand. I also have to use the burst, but
Let me weave you a verse. No,
oh my fucking, what the hell?
Game's up. Fun's over. Illusion shattered.
Well, that surprised me. It's okay. We sacrificing so. We sacrificing so for a purple, bro. Please check People's emote redeem. You know, chat, for the first time in a long time yesterday, I got a very angry DM from someone I banned. I don't like... I don't like when emotes have the character's name in them. I like it, but we can't name it this. Yeah, exactly. Like we gotta rename it. I have a perfect name. I have the perfect name. Oh. Dirty catching nothing but strays today. It's not strays though. Like, DURIN is very much the target. Those aren't strays, those are well aimed and deserved shots.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Rename Mau Mau Peak? Oh, we have that? Sure, but to what? to like Albedo, because like Albedo's kind of peeking back in the meta thanks to DURIN. Thoughts? So true. Okay, we need let's do this now before I forget, honestly. Oh, we can directly feed XP now. Right, I forgot. But we can just like, does it change anything? Like, this is 10,000 XP. And it does 5 progress. So it's 2,000 XP per. Like, 1 is 2,000. Wait, no. I'm an idiot. Sorry, it's 2.5 thousand. Every 2.5 thousand. Plus 8s are most optimal now. Plus 20s are more efficient, but that's Mora. You don't save on using them as fodder. It's not a major save, though. Compared to using leveled artifacts. Like, I agree you shouldn't be using these. But I don't think, as long as you're using leveled artifacts, I don't think it matters. You should never use essence for this, by the way. Like, that's a good point. Wait, let's quickly talk about that. Because artifacts that are pre-leveled like this, right? Like a plus 12. If you want to use this as fodder, it only costs the Mora equivalent to using 1 5-star artifact. In other words, the Mora you've invested into leveling this can be somewhat recovered when you use this. So if you... Wait, is it the other way around? Am I an idiot? Yeah, wait, it is the other way around. You'd rather use this. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, okay, sorry. My bad. My brain is fried. If you use these as fodder here, you don't get to recover the Mora. Like, they're probably slightly more efficient on artifact XP, but be so for real. Someone sent me this sheet. So yeah, elixirs are more efficient than everything except plus 8s, and plus 8s are only like 3% more efficient anyways. So you should most definitely be using elixirs as much as you can. I don't have enough. I probably have some in the teapot. So let's do that tomorrow when I can get the stuff from the teapot today and tomorrow. I've seen the physical Venti Stygian clear. Oh, what? Why do you have that open? I don't know. I have that open? Really? I do. That's crazy. I guess I just didn't close it. Since when I was going to use elixirs for those? I think they added that this patch. And while we're here, might as well check this. Did you see the C00 Moika Dire for 2 clear by unlocking them out of sheet? I did, and I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't get it. Like, I understand how they're doing it. I don't understand how someone can be this good. I can't play like that. Like, that's like wildly impressive. show it. I'll show it in a minute. But right now, if I like pause the game, we're gonna hear fucking whoever's on field yapping in the background, and I don't want to listen to that. So let's just finish what we're doing here first. I just realized, once I've finished this, I'll have literally all of these done.
This realm is
And all that's gonna be left is the inside furnishings.
if you ever had
It's really annoying though, because you can't access Stubby from inside, so you're gonna go through like 2 more loading screens. I have 2 of these, so I guess we can go for that next, sure. You can press the teapot icon to do creations? Really? Holy shit. I didn't know that. I mean, we might as well make a bunch of these, right? Take a few hundred yellow dyes. A few hundred blue dyes. I would rather keep my carrots. A few hundred red dyes.
oh my gosh,
Not a few hundred, but
all will be
well,
revealed in the
I guess it is a
next
few hundred.
volume.
A few hundred fabric.
Time to act.
Okay, let's take this opportunity to like do all the ones we can do here. Ganyu we don't have. Shenhe we don't have. Shenhe we don't have. Lee we don't have. Yeah, I still don't have Yumeglorp Glorp, huh? I didn't realize that. That's crazy. Sarah. What the?
Audience.
Anyone here played Yumeglorp Glorp in any Nepha team? It'll feel fine.
At first glance, was this an either way?
Should I use I know a Forest Regalia for Nefer team? If you can, yeah. You need to make sure you have enough ER on her, so you're gonna need like decent artifact. And her best set is Instructor. And you care about Instructor more than you care about Forest Regalia. So if you don't have enough ER with Instructor, just drop the Forest Regalia and go for something else. But I don't have Ito. Pole and Sino. Companions. Where the fuck did she come from? Sino. Pole. How much does Ino need then? I'm not sure. We can check in a minute.
Resting here brings. I travel a lot for work.
Do you think they'll finally make a 5-star instructor? I mean, we do have a 5-star instructor. The Serenade set is basically 5-star instructor. The thing is, on Nefer teams, instructor is so good that you play both Serenade and instructor.
Looks like next time we go camping.
Aware. Yeah. Yeah. That's a little cooked. Okay, so we got this one done. This one for Kave. What the? Companion, Kave. Okay, there we go. Found him. Does Flynn's have more future potential than or Nefer? I mean, I think it's kind of hard to tell. They don't necessarily want exactly the same things, so it depends on what they release next, honestly. We can talk about that in a little bit as well, though. Yeah. This is currently cooking. This we just finished cooking, Candace, Lila. Companions, Candace, Lila. Why the fuck does Lila... I'm gonna read this. Little white houses, plants exclusive to the desert climate? Okay, I think I've got it. It's Aru Village, isn't it? Reminds me of the first time I was out around those parts doing some field work. What the fuck does she study? Like, what does her darshan do? I don't remember that shit. Astrology? Why the fuck is she going to Aru Village to do field work then? Also, imagine being a fucking astrologer in astronomy. Yeah, not astrology. Okay, imagine being an astronomer into that. Like, that's gotta be like the most cooked job. Like, that, like... I kind of feel bad for her. Like, her whole career is based on a lie. Kind of like yours? What lie? Actually, no, that's true. You guys are not beautiful people. So true! So true! That one's on you, chat. You brought this one upon yourself.
I love Arif. Just look at these. And can I stay here?
Alright. So, literally all that's left here is the one on Dea, the one on Tilnadi. Wait, did I buy all the ones I could? I probably didn't, right? Let me check.
Time to act.
Actually, can we access it from here? Yeah, we can. Where are they? I forgot. Are they here? They are here. Filter. Sets. Yeah, that's for Wanderer, so it doesn't do anything. And these aren't on sale yet. I can wait until they're on sale. Wait! They're not going on sale with Nodcry release? Bro! That's a scam! What?
It was on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's...
They go on sale? Yeah, they cost 180 instead of 240 if they're old. But I guess they're not considered old enough yet. Oh, is it because Nullcard doesn't have furnishing sets yet? Like, does the sale start when they roll out new furnishing sets? Probably, right? Okay, we'll wait for that then. We could consider buying the Natlan sets that we want.
I never embark on a journey without a good.
Who cares? 60 less of this coin. I mean, it's not 60 less. It's like 1,000 less because I'm gonna buy all of them, right?
This realm is
And 1,000 is like 3 of these, bro. Like that's insane.
if you ever
Insane. Anyways, let's I don't think we have enough yet, right? Even if we use all of this? Yeah, we definitely don't. And that's 40. And that's another 20, yeah. Let's wait for the weekly reset tomorrow then. And then we'll use that. Alright, chat. We need to make a decision. Do I hoard artifacts for do I hoard artifacts for Leno Strongbox? Or do I take the L and just Strongbox for stuff that's actually good for my account, like Noblesse,
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon.
Tenacity? I'm not sure what I want to do. We haven't even unlocked Traveler's Tales yet. Super great, and it becomes a recurring primo source. Is there anything that's time gated? That, like, if I don't do it now, I'll just lose out on it forever? I was under the impression that it was just, like, things that you have to do eventually. No? Yeah, that's what I thought. So it doesn't matter if I do it now or later. You do the event? I did almost all of the event. I didn't do this. I should, but I just don't feel like it. It's 90 primos, yeah. Like, that's nice, but like, meh. We look at the Moika clear. I'll just check if I'm capped on resin on the other account, and if I'm not, we will. You're strongboxing? How's your TOM for Farina looking? It looks fine for now, honestly. You get at most two anecdotes per day, and every 10 anecdotes you get 50 primos. Well, if the event never expires, then it doesn't matter. Okay, we're not capped. We can take a look at the clear. I have it somewhere. Do they not swap to Auron a single time, by the way? Like, are they using Auron as, like, fully off-field Electro? That's so funny. Right, because, like, emotional support? No, he's being very useful. Because, like, Auron condition for Night Soul generation is after you trigger Night Soul Burst, and the condition to use up his Night Soul for the off-field is either triggering Electrocharge or dealing Night Soul aligned damage. Which means that you can use Auron as a source of off-field or of Electro application, even if you literally never swap to him. To keep Chevreur's Shred uptime. And to get Cinder City, yeah. Why do replies say it's fake? I don't know. So, they do tap Eon Chevreuse, and then the Eon San, but the E doesn't hit. And then, do they delay the charge attack a bit? Or do they just spam it? They delay it a bit. Okay, let's see if I can reproduce that. I need to go back on the other account for that, though. Like, not the whole thing, but I just want to see if I can do the start. I can do it on mobile, you're not getting what I'm saying. I'm not talking about the Maoika combo. I'm talking about the interruption on the shield at the start. Because you need a lot of stagger to break him out of his first attack. And I had only seen it done reliably with Jean before. So, Eon-san. I mean, for now we can just put, like, literally anyone. Just do this shit. And then Auron. Because they're making it so that pretty much all the hits happen at the same time, which is probably why it's working, right? They get the stagger from Eon-san's charge attack, from Overload's coordinated attack, and from Overload, all in the same frame, which is probably why it's working. But I don't know if I'll be able to do it myself. Oh, I need to make sure my E doesn't hit on Eon-san. Otherwise, the timing doesn't line up well anymore. Oh, it is working. Oops. I think that's not gonna work. Oh. So it's doable. Like, we don't talk about how awful my combo was for now, but the start is doable.
Stop right. Quick as a flash.
I think I waited too long there.
Drop your weapon. Step aside. Rise with the sun. Stronger.
Okay, it seems like I just got lucky and I can't do it again. Fuck.
Quick as a flash. Stop right there.
Bro.
Faster. Stronger.
Okay. My swap didn't work for some reason.
Quick as a flash.
Okay, why is it not working anymore? You're doing it too fast, I think? I don't think so.
Drop your weapon. Use the force authorized.
I fucked up. That's fine. Yeah, I don't have the damage for it anyways. Like... if we just look at the damage I do with these characters, if they're properly built, it doesn't matter what he's on now, because I already have scrolls on someone else. He can't proc anything else.
Rise. Final warning. Controlled breathing. On my wrath from the skies. Incinerate.
Yeah, I'm hitting for like 20k less on the charge attacks.
Stop right there. Step aside. Let's light it up. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
So, I don't think I have the time. That was a dire clear, was it? Oh, it was a dire clear. So maybe I do have the time then. I don't know. Why not Versa instead of Auron? Because I'm pretty sure the tech to, like, stagger him at the start only works if, only works with Auron's additional stagger from the coordinated attack on dealing 9 soul damage. Hey, maybe we can send a few like proper attempts. Does Official do the same? No. She hits earlier basically, and that's a problem here.
Stronger. Final warning. Form first. Drop your quick as a flash. Burn it down. Use the force authorized. I warn you. Looks like violence is.
Oh, okay.
Stop right. Controlled breathing. Light it up.
Sure, man.
Form first.
God, it's really hard. Just wait a little for Yon-san. I mean, yeah, but like exactly how long you need to wait is difficult to gauge. Okay, fuck you. Cause like, yeah, you gotta wait a little, but if you wait like a half a frame too long, it won't work. Like, loping is so needed for this. Well, you have to wait a little, so it's not that Stop! You don't need like 20 ping. You could probably do it on like 100, but I don't know if it's doable on 200. You can do it with the Onsan skill. Does it work on the skill cast itself?
Right Faster,
I don't think it does. Maybe it does, I don't know.
Controlled breathing.
Bro. So hard to do. We gotta reset like 20 times to get it, and then we fuck up once in 2 minutes and it won't work. I give up. Fuck you. Like, fuck you, Shuttlers. Like, actually, fuck you. Why does she turn around to aim at nothing? Why? Why does she do that? He saw a homeless guy. Okay, man. Okay. Try this. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna suck ass to do. I can tell. I can tell. Oh.
If my calculations are correct,
Oh.
Chaos is due to receive a batch of new release.
You have to make sure that the Arlecchino E doesn't register the enemy, so it doesn't bring you forward. That probably won't work if you get bad RNG on the spawn timing. Like, that sounds like it'll be fucking awful. They do Yansan. Where the fuck is she? Level 80 Electro. Oh, she's at the top because Lord. Can I just fast equip this shit? Or whatever. So what's the timing they do? We spam E. It might be a bit easier than I thought. If we spam E, it looks like it's pretty reliable that we don't go forward. But it might also still be difficult. I feel like he's starting his attack faster than he does in the thing you sent, though. I feel like he's starting the attack earlier than he gets staggered in the other one.
Controlled breathing.
Like, it might straight up be a PC diff. Like, their PC might be loading it slower.
Use of force authorized.
Like, they stagger him at 57, right? On the timer. And here,
Use of force authorized.
he starts his attack before 57 even happens. Like, straight up, my computer's too good for this to work.
Use of force authorized.
Oh, never mind. No, no, no,
On my
no. Fuck. We didn't proc the fav. We didn't proc the fav. Oh, that's so fucking cooked.
controlled breathing. Start the
We didn't proc the fav again. Oh, I'm gonna shoot myself. This seems so awful.
late bed. I roiled it faster, stronger.
No fucking way, man.
Use of force authorized.
Where are they aiming?
Odds for me, quick as a flash. Late bed. Controlled breathing. On my mark.
Okay, it still doesn't work. So, what the? How are they doing it? Do they just get the burst earlier? No, they don't Yonsan burst. I see. That's why. Okay.
I roiled it. Odds revealed. Faster, stronger. Stop right there. Start the clock. Midnight, fantastic. Final warning. Controlled breathing.
I fucked up.
I suck. You asked for
I fucked up.
transfix.
Force authorized.
Late bed. I roiled it. Faster, stronger. Stop right there. Overruled. Quick as a flash. Let's wings of darkness.
Fuck. I can't do that. I need to make sure that when I go for my, like, official recast stuff, it's after Chevaleuse, so I have longer stagger. Refresh chat overlay? Okay.
Force authorized.
Late bed.
Bruh! Sorry.
Odds revealed. Controlled breathing. Drop your weapons.
Wait, why didn't it get staggered this time? The last time I did it, the N3 worked. Okay.
I roiled it. Faster, stronger. Stop right there. Late
Ah. My stuff expired.
Use of force authorized.
Controlled breathing.
it up. It's really hard, man. I don't know if I'm good enough for this shit. The 0.2 cooldown, yeah. It's doable, but you can't fuck up once, yeah. Do the Moega combo, it's not gonna happen. It's harder to keep them staggered, and it's harder to do the start with the Auron one than with the Arlecchino one. Didn't look like enough DPS. The reason it didn't look like enough DPS is because you kind of have to throw away the damage from your first rotation, because if you do your setup normally, you can't stagger him fully. But it is enough DPS. Anyways. I mean, it's kind of cool, but... the fact that there's RNG involved in how fast the enemies spawn because of your, like, PC quality makes this, like, actually incredibly frustrating. Alright, chat, let's talk about the DURIN leakers. Yes, okay.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens,
Okay,
God
so
broadened
shut the
their
fuck up, Mike.
horizons in the world.
No one cares about what you have to say. So, I honestly don't know how I feel about this, because, like, DURIN himself counts, you always get 15, so basically what this passive is if you have Albedo, Mona, Venti, or Klee on the team, you gain 15% more shred. But, like, I don't think it's enough. This is outdated, but, like, it's not, man. That's an extra passive? Okay, it's an extra passive. Does that mean that it's not there? Like, Skirk's talent is also an extra passive. It still does something. I don't give a fuck. Like, all you're saying is, oh no, actually, it's not an ascension passive, it's an exploration passive. Okay, but it's still 15/30. Is it not? So, like, why the fuck does it matter what type of passive it is? Are you an idiot? Jesus Christ! You only lose 15%? You're overreacting? In what way? Right now, I'm not reacting to this. I'm reacting to the stupid-ass fucking comment in chat. So it being 15% is not relevant. The chatter being an idiot is relevant. Anyways. As I was trying to fucking say before you goddamn idiots interrupted me, let's actually talk about how good this is and how relevant this is. I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna fucking ban you. Shut the hell up. All that means is that you have the passive at level 1. It doesn't mean the numbers are wrong. If they said the numbers are wrong and it does something different, then okay. But like, that's not what's happening here, so why the fuck does it matter? Anyways, stop trying to fucking distract me, and let's actually talk about this for a goddamn second. So, is this 15% shred? Okay. You get 15 by default, you can get another 15 from having those characters. Is that worth putting those characters on your team? Honestly, no. These characters suck ass. So it doesn't matter. It's a really stupid passive and I really don't like it. But, yeah. Mona Molani. But Mona sucks for Molani, man. So, like, realistically, yeah. There was another league that included more characters. Was it this one? Yeah. So, Wanderer, Albedo, Venti, Mona, Varka, Klee, Kirara. Now, is that perhaps an indication that Varka sucks ass? Maybe. Maybe the Varka standard rumors had some substance behind them all along. Or maybe Varka's just unplayable without DURIN. That's also possible. Let me check this. Oh. Okay. Is Varka permanent or limited? Limited. Team locked. What does team locked mean? I don't know. Columbina, main DPS at high constellation, and related to the number of Maokai characters on the team, supports can trigger all lunar reactions on the team, provides terrifying buffs. What does that mean? Moon reactions get another level up. Level up? What do you mean by that? Like the 14%? Q words like Nahida opening a domain, no lunar vape. Does Columbina have buff or vaporize? Has normal buffs but no lunar vaporize. Now Cry doesn't have many people, feels a bit locked. Locked by quantity. What the fuck does that mean? It feels like if you want to play Nalcry, you must pull Columbina. Don't need to pull if not playing. If you don't want to play Columbina main DPS, you don't need to be forced to pull that many Nalcry characters. Dude, what do these words even mean? Luna 4 should add team Easter eggs with Varka, Wanderer, and Kirara. Should add corresponding elemental burst damage, but boost might not be high. There's a reason why DURIN is brother complex. In his final constellation, the boost for Geo is basically only Albedo can benefit. What the fuck does that even mean? That's crazy. How do you make a buff that only Albedo can benefit? Like, is it just straight up like give like 3,000 crit damage. Oh, 3,000 geo crit damage to Hexen Circle characters? Maybe. Siren kit? Yeah. Will DURIN also have Easter eggs with Nicole and Alice later? Yes. Wasn't it said to strengthen all the Hydro DPS? Now this means only bringing Hexen Circle members can reduce pyro reaction resistance. He reduces all element resistance. He himself counts as Hexen Circle. Just himself alone can reduce 15%. Can you really bring Scaramouche? Amazing. Boost might not be high. Prepare mentally. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's very funny. The Inazuma character being prepared is indeed male. Heard to be katana weapon. Background indeed relates to both Kazuha and Skara. Can we dream of Kazuha having new story content? There is. Wow, okay. Huh. Anyways. Chat, let's quickly do this. For the other account now. Now we know where the checkbox is. Can I post on my journal now? Yes. Balls. Balls. Hello. Okay, let's see if we got anything interesting here. Balls. No, nothing interesting. Wow. We're not getting like any of the stuff we got on the other account. That's crazy. E. On June 14th, you cross paths with Paimon for the very first time. It's been 103 days since the two of you met. Together, you've shared 102 days of adventure. Oh. Skipped one day, yeah. It wasn't even a day skipped. It was I started stream very late because it was patch day. And by the time I logged in, it was after the daily reset, probably. Because the daily reset on the EU happens at a weird time. Anyways. Okay, how have I outpaced 97% of travelers for achievements on my account I started 3 months ago? Like, really? Wait, I've indwelled more on the J account than I have on the main account. That's wild. You've gathered 9 materials. Insane. Kaya is my goat. Damn. We need to fucking work on this shit, man. Cooked. 261 in a day. Not too bad. Barbara died the most. That's crazy. Which companion has earned your greatest trust? I don't have a single Inazuma character? That's crazy. I didn't like register that. That is crazy. What do you got to tell me about Maoika? Yeah, okay. Maoika damage. The highest Maoika damage so far has been 1.2 mil, but it'll keep getting higher. Okay. Confirm. Is that the share button? Yeah. Okay, have I done everything? Send a comment. I heckin' love Genshin Impact. Alright. Now we're done. Cool! Okay. Today is Sunday, so we can farm for Flynn's book. No problem. How many of these things? We have enough of these, so we're prepped for that. Nod Cry. Vagrancy. We have 47. How many do we need? Wait, do we already have enough? How many do you need again? We have enough. We just straight up have enough already. We don't need to farm for that anymore. Is the skill useless? Pretty much. Like, you might as well get it to like level 6 or some shit, but it's not. I'm not gonna farm I'm not gonna waste resin on that. Wait, wrong thing. Will you level his skill? I'm not gonna spend resin on it, but I'll probably get more Books of Vagrancy from future exploration, so I might as well level it up from that. Like when they release the next Nalcry regions, there's probably gonna be some more Vagrancy. But yeah, so we need 38. Put in proc, whatever. And then we need 21. We have 18, so we just need 3 more. So it didn't proc either. Well, whatever. We now have 38, 21. So he's ready for that. What are you planning for your third team? I haven't decided yet. In the medium term, I'm gonna have Flynn's on one team and Inefa on another. And I should be able to do Fearless for a little bit. If I do it like that. But in the long term, Flynn's and Inefa will get reunited and we'll go for a third team properly. Do you have Flynn's artifact ready? Yeah, they're not amazing, but they're like usable. Okay, so we already did this. He needs queens. We have 7 out of 8, right? Wait, no. We only need 6, so we have enough already. So I guess we need to keep going for these for Yeon-san. What are these for? No, I don't actually. I have the wrong stuff on my training guide right now. Yeah. Like, the stuff that's on my training guide right now is just the characters I needed to level 70 for IT. The stuff I actually care about gearing better is, like, Malika, Eonson, Bennett. And that's kind of it, actually. I could also finish prepping Inefa for the final ascension. Or I could start prepping these characters for IT. I'm not sure. Yeah, when it comes to these, I have a bunch. I don't need to put her in the level up plan because honestly, all I need for the level up plan from her is this, and I remember it by now. So I guess we might as well put Malika. And Bennett. Is Bennett ascended? I think so. Yeah, okay. We don't need to level this at all. Artifacts we're gonna want to work on eventually as well. Character level, we don't really need to do, honestly. And then for Malika, don't care about this. Yeah, so I probably want to do both of these. I don't have to use solvent. Plus, this one can drop electrode chunks. This one can't, which is a bit annoying, but it is what it is. Alright. Go for it. Let's hope we don't die.
For justice.
How does his ER look? One set. Ooh. Oh yeah, it's because I changed my gearing when I was doing IT. So things are a little sus right now. I should have. Oh, this doesn't actually do anything, right? I don't care about his damage. All we care about is the ER, honestly. Yeah, this works, honestly. Sure. Like that. Like that. 265. We can get more, right? We go attack goblet instead of hydro, that's fine. 285. Be pretty comfy. She on 5? Nope. Yep, 5. Do we have the Eonson burst right now? We do, so I don't need to keep my...
Preparing for dust up. Witness the power of Gugwa. Pyroclastic surge! Stronger! Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol. Let me weave you a verse.
It's time. We're actually pogging. What the fuck? Wait, that's huge. Holy fuck. My goat. What the heck? Alright. Now we go beat up French woman. Kind of. She's like half French. Whatever. She's approximately French.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage?
Dude, I swear, every time she says that, it pisses me off. Oh, he has the courage to be afraid. I'm very smart and...
Flames.
Where is she?
Now that's more like it. Incinerate! Try and stop me! With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
Ring cutter.
Have a taste of purgatory. Ultimatum protocol. With these rising flames.
Rain outlines your
On
I should just...
Let me weave you a birth.
Rise with the sun. Preparing for Dusta. Light of the blazing sun. Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Time.
Burn it down.
Controlled breathing. Let
My blade is all that remains.
witness the power of go.
Ultimatum protocol. Wrath from the sky.
Does she have less power resistance in this phase? She does, right? Because it kind of feels like she's dying way faster. I know she also has less HP, but I didn't know she had... Like it feels like the damage numbers are bigger. Anyways, come on. Denial and judgment, I believe. We got a billet and 2 chunks, though, so I'll take it. "17 of these. 9 of these. Alright, where do we spend the rest of our resin? You said you created a new account for Sigin also. How's it going? Well, this is the account, so you can judge for yourself. We did Abyss. We did whatever IT we're allowed to enter with the amount of characters we have. We haven't done Sigin All-Star yet because we don't have 3 teams. Once Flynn's comes out, we will have 3 teams, although they'll be a little sus. We'll definitely be able to do Menacing. I don't know if we'll be able to do Fearless. Maybe that's what I should focus on, actually. Trying to get my stuff so that I can go for Fearless clear when I get Flynn's. Right? Because I can probably... Like, we did a little bit of testing, like, yesterday or the day before for this team here. And it's definitely doable. It's gonna take, like, hours of resetting, but it's definitely doable. Then, when I get Flynn's, if I also get Sucrose, right? I'll be able to do something like this with Flynn's Sucrose. So the question is, can I get through with this? Yeah, or Dendro MC instead of Yao Yao, actually. Like, I did it with Kuki on main, but I have good artifacts on main. And I don't quite have that here. But Inefa is better than Kuki here. So... imagine thinking you're gonna get Sucrose with J count luck. I mean, realistically, I'm gonna end up sending like 200 plus wishes on the banner. If I don't get a single Sucrose, then like, GG, I guess. Like, fuck me, I guess. Like, whatever. The real question is, can you get through the Drake? I can, 100%. It's gonna take a lot of resetting, but it's definitely doable. I'm more worried for the crab than I am for the Drake, honestly. For the crab ones, my Inefa is not leveled yet. But like, the thing is, if I don't think I'll be able to do it, I don't want to focus on building Inefa now. I'll do it eventually, but I don't want to do that. I don't care about doing that now. But if I think it's doable, then I do want to go for it. I really think it might be doable. What weapon would we even go? Should we level a Dragon's Bane for this? Or should we stick to Jadewing Spear? And then what set would I go? I don't think I have good Gilded yet. Right. No EM main stats. I have one EM main stat on Gilded, but I don't have two. But I guess that means I can go two-piece, two-piece. What sets do I have EM main stats on? I could level one of these. Eh. I mean, that's pretty solid, but the set isn't it. That's pretty good. Honestly, I'm probably better off just... No, I can't use I know here. And I need these pieces on Flynn's anyways. Yeah. I really don't know. Yeah, and then I also want Jadewing Spear on Flynn's. Oh. So then I need to level the Dragon's Bane. But yeah, because the thing is, getting a Menacing clear doesn't do anything. Because I already got the rewards for it from it in co-op. And if I am not getting Fearless, then I'm not going to build Inefa Hyper Bloom, right? Because I'm not going to play Inefa Hyper Bloom long term. So investing into it just won't help me at all. But it'd be nice to get a Fearless Clear already. Like, if I think it's possible, I really want to go for it. Grab the Inazuma craftable. Inazuma craftable. You mean Kitane? But I don't know if I'd want to use Kitane. I guess. You didn't do the quest? Oh, cooked. That's real cooked. Do I have any EM main stats here? Nothing worthwhile, right? Yeah. Hmm. Even if you can get a Fearless Clear, would building an FL Hyperloom be worth it? Well, it depends on what you mean by worth it. Because, like, it doesn't cost any primos to build it. And it gives me things. It gives me one feather, but I guess it doesn't give me primos either. But, like, in the long term, it won't affect how quickly I get to my dire clear. I don't know. I'm not convinced. I don't think I'll go for it. The other problem is, like, if I don't go for that, what the fuck do I even do? I kind of just don't know what I'm gonna do next. Wait, can I not check? Oh my god. Can't check it from this menu. That's so annoying. Okay, 36. I'm gonna need to farm for some of those. Amount of investment to reward is definitely not worth. It just slows down your dark clear. But, like, does it actually? Because if I don't do this, what else do I do? Just keep farming artifact for Flins? I mean, that's not gonna really make a difference in terms of how quickly I get my dire clear. I don't know. I feel like your dire clear will be time gated by characters, not by resin. Yeah. So, like, ideally, I just want to do everything that actually helps me get more primos. Which is basically get my character's Abyss ready and get my character's IT ready. What's next, Abyss? Am I going to struggle with it? Spiral Abyss. Is this the next Abyss? No, this is the next Abyss. Right? Yeah. So, Inefa second side with Flynn's. Mawika first side. Ooh, that's a little cooked. Oh, does it not have the pyro stuff? It looks like it doesn't have the pyro stuff in Abyss. Okay, in that case, that shouldn't be a problem. So I'm basically fine already. Also, what? Two waves of a 2 million HP Wild Hunt enemy? What? Wait, that's kind of rough, man. What the hell? Oh, that's cooked, bro. Coming will clear for sure. Yeah, I don't know about that one, honestly. Like, this Abyss might be a fucking... pray for Yahoda angle, honestly. Like, what the fuck? Like, can you do this 4-star only, even? Is 3 minutes even enough for this 4-star only? I don't even know, man. Like, maybe Gumming just brute forces that shit. Gumming is the fucking GOAT at the end of the day for 4-star only teams. But, like... God. But then you gotta do Gumming against this. But he doesn't shield up immediately. You might be able to just dodge the shield mechanic if he doesn't shield up immediately. But maybe he does shield up immediately in Abyss. I don't know. Oh, he probably does, actually. Usually, the Abyss version of the enemy is the same as the Menacing version of the enemy. And I'm pretty sure he shields up immediately in Menacing. Can Gumming, without reactions, brute force this? I don't think so. I don't think Gumming without reactions can brute force this shield. So I think it's just cooked as fuck. Oh boy. Try it in Menacing. We don't start with Burst, so we can't try it properly. Maybe if you do, like, Vape Gumming with Ino. But that's cooked as hell, because you don't even have fucking Ascendant Gleam. So her app is, like, slow as fuck. How much HP would one shield have? It's 5% of his HP? 6% of his HP? %6. Wait a second. Chat, it doesn't have additional resistances. Okay, it might be doable then. Oh, he also doesn't regenerate. Okay, it might be doable then. Like, you basically have 2 rotations, like a rotation and a half's worth of time to deal 1,000,000 damage. Gumming can do that even without reactions. Probably want to make sure you go attack sense instead of EM, but it should be doable. Also, what's the next one? Oh, fucking unicorn. Oh boy. GG. Wait, Primo Giovishap is coming back? That's fucking crazy. In that case, what do I do? I guess we are Abyss ready for the foreseeable future. So we just want to be IT ready as well then. Right? So next IT is Hydro Electro Geo, then Hydro Electro Dendro. Then Pyro Cryo Animo. So out of my characters that aren't leveled yet, right, we've got Kachina, Aoife, Barbara, Chi-Chi, Noelle, Sethos, Razor, Kave, Kole, but I'm also pseudo-guaranteed to get Dory. Same for Sucrose, but Sucrose have level no matter what, so I don't need to think about this. Okay. So, Kachina, available for the 6.0, but not for 6.1, so it's 1. Aoife, 6.0, because he's special guest, and 6.1b, 2. Barbara, 6.0, but she's opening here, so not 6.1a. There's only 1. Chi-Chi is 6.1, and is not opening on either of the other 2, so it's also 1. Noelle, 6.0, and not opening, so 1. Sethos, 6.1 and 6.0, so 2. Razor, also 6.0 and 6.1, 2. Kave, 6.1, and that's it, 1. Kole is also 1, I think. Yep. And then Dory will also be 2. So I guess these are the characters that are a bit more impactful. For the next few ITs. Is IT ready only level 70? Yeah, pretty much. Out of those, I think I care the most in the short term about Aoife. So I think Aoife is our next character we're building. Alright. Let's go kill a lava dragon statue. I can't do this in my world, I forgot. Any helpers? Right, we need 14, right? Because it's 2, 4, 8. So unless we get 4 twice, it doesn't matter if we get 4. +1 crystal core.
Faster, stronger. On light of the
I'll just do
blazing
this,
sun.
because
Incinerate! 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 Rev the engines! Controlled breathing. Let's pyroclastic surge! Dragon fire! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Good damage, please. Low roll of the worst roll. That's pretty bad, actually. I'm gonna full send anyways, I don't care. Am I ever using this? No, I'm not. This isn't that good. Like, it's good, but not that good. This will be better anyways. I'd reroll that, yeah, but I used up all my feathers like an idiot. It's not a bad reroll target, honestly. I'll probably star it for the future.
Target acquired.
Start the
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun!
I'll lock that. I'm kind of starved for good circlets right now.
Everybody stand back! Quick as a flash! Let's... Yatta!
Pyroclastic surge!
Locked on.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Rev the engine!
I'm kind of getting used to the combo. I'm getting a bit better at it, but it's fine. Okay. Anyways, thank you very much for your help. We're not 9 out of 14 for Aoife. Alright.
Add Astra... Thank you for
Thank you for coming.
Add Astra...
So true. Do you farm flowers for Flynn's? I did not. Thanks for reminding me. I do need to do that. No. Equip the cat? Sure. Why not? Do it. Okay. What do I want for the flowers again? Where are they? They're not in this menu, right? They're probably in here. These, I think? No. Yes. 15? What the? Jesus, looks like there's a fucking lot of them. My god. Go to the graveyard? I mean, I'll go to the graveyard when it's time, but for now. Wait, it's up, not down. I'm an idiot.
Full throttle.
I need to, like, actually properly explore this island, too. It's the only one I haven't properly explored yet. I've done the quest, but I haven't finished the exploration.
Full throttle.
I know where the graveyard is, but, like, why would I go there when like, this is gonna path me to the graveyard eventually. There's no reason to hurry, you know? Like, we're not in a rush. How do I manage my HP in Nivea, Farina, Loma, Raida? Niveda's on Proto Amber, but I still end up struggling. Do I need Loma C1? I mean, you don't need your characters to be full HP. Like, it's fine.
Try and stop me.
But if you're dying, just stop getting hit. I don't know. I'm not. I don't know what I can do for you if what's happening is you're dying. Is there a chest here? No, probably not. Well, it doesn't look like it has the thing that appears when you're done with it, though. But maybe there is.
Light it up.
Faster, stronger.
Light of the blazing sun.
Okay, no, there wasn't. I'm not dying, I just don't know if I get full Farina fanfare value. Don't worry about it.
Burn it down.
Even if you don't get full Farina fanfare, the team is still good. And trying to focus on the fanfare too much is just gonna make you play worse. The best tip to, like, getting good fanfare in a team like that is to use Farina Burst right before you start your Navidad uptime. The rest doesn't matter that much. But you get to front load a bunch of fanfare generation from Navidad self-healing at the very start. For the last part. Things like it. I might as well claim my sigils from this meeting point. Not that it matters because I can't do anything with them, but whatever. Do you know if Sarah's C6 buffs Flynn's mini burst? I've been told it does. But Sarah can have some uptime issues in Flynn's teams. You can't swap out of Flynn's in between his mini bursts. But, it also seems like there's, like, when you have Sarah's burst available, you can do a, so you can use the fact that Sarah's burst takes a while to fully resolve to end up getting the buff on 2. So many
adventure worth
flowers.
remembering.
Try up getting the buff on two of your mini bursts instead of just one. Because the buff lasts for 6 seconds, and the like minimum amount of time between two mini bursts is also 6 seconds, basically. But because Sarah's burst hits multiple times, if you end up using your first mini burst before the last hit of Sarah's burst, then you can end up buffing both. But I don't know how doable that is, and also how reliable that is. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's it, right? Yeah. Selection complete. Now, Flynn's comes out in 2 days. Do things respawn after 2 days or after 1 day here? I forgot. Every 2 days? Is it on daily reset? Or is it 24 hours or 48 hours later? $48 hours? Daily reset? 2. Alright, cool. Bet. Because if it's on a reset, then I can just farm these on in the morning, 2 days from now, before the banner drops. But if it's 48 hours, then I'd rather go farm them in another world. Anyways, we got other stuff to do anyways before that, so... Enemies... Easy... I think it's these? Yeah, these. Are there any elite enemies that drop this? No. Other? That's just ley lines. Huh. Alright. Let's go do a little bit of murder. How many do I have right now? Where do these show up? Do they show up here? They do, yeah. We probably don't have that many. We're probably not that few either. Where are they? Oh, do I have, like... Do I have stupid? Can't see them. Oh, they're at the fucking bottom. Okay. We need... the equivalent of, what, 24 divided by 3 is 8. 60. 60 divided by 3 is 20. So we need the equivalent of 87 of these. And we're currently at 42. So we basically have half of what we need. We're gonna need to get a bunch more.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Go claw!
Rev the engines.
Oh. That's fine. I remember to press T.
Incinerate! Controlled breathing. Defensive mode engaged.
Maybe I should just use the Malika burst. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Try and stop me.
Yeah. It rains. What would be my best team for just killing shit quickly in the overworld? It's probably Malika, but what else? Bennett? No, Bennett's not good for overworld stuff. Because you need his burst for him to do anything. I don't like the idea of just doing this, honestly. Is she on the right set? Yeah.
Light it up.
Faster! Stronger! Good one!
Pyroclastic surge.
Should kill. Yeah. No blues again. GG.
Full throttle.
No blues again. Man.
Full throttle.
Let's. Good one.
Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle.
There we go. Finally got a blue. We please enjoy the in-game music? No, that's not a good idea for this. Like, exploration with in-game music is fun, but like, enemy farming like this isn't. Because you just keep hearing the beginning of the combat music and then it stops and then you hear the beginning again. It's just really annoying.
Step aside. On my
Defensive mode engaged. Light of the blazing sun.
Wait, what? Have I not done this before? I feel like I have. Or does this shit like respawn like that every time? Also, oh my. It's always like that, I see. Does that mean I can go do the, like, this thing again? Oh, nice. Huge.
let's.
Installation chamber.
Ding dong, weather bomb.
Pyroclastic surge. Ha!
Chew on this.
Full throttle. Ka!
We got one blue. Not even a green on this one. Well, I guess we'll take it.
Controlled breathing.
Best skeleton song, yes or no? Yeah. I don't know if it was. I don't. It wasn't my favorite from the start, but I think it grew on me a lot.
Rise with the
Oh, fucking okay.
Let's.
cleanup sequence initial.
Blood, DURIN.
Pyroclastic surge.
Sure. Excel is way too good. Yeah, I know that's you guys' favorite song.
Faster. Stronger.
Installation chamber deployed.
Go claw.
What the fuck am I supposed to do about this, by the way? Any fucking knowers?
Light of the
Okay.
blazing
I guess it's like hit it with Ascendant. Like abilities enhanced with Ascendant Gleam or some shit. Okay, we've got all of the ones that are available on the map. Is there a... No, there isn't a local legend that drops this, right? What's up, Arnold? Okay, so we said we need 87. We're now at 57. Okay, that's like another 2 or 3 days of this. But I want to have him fully built on day 1. How do I do that? Because it's not the only stuff I need. I also... Oh yeah, Arnold. Like, take a screenshot of the amount of books you have on the web event. Because I'm very curious. Hmm. Okay. So, do we even have enough, like, character books? I hope so. Oh, fuck. Wait. It's supposed to be 420 of these, so it's 800k-ish XP. I have 200k, and then another 600k. But it's not actually enough. I have about 800k XP, but I'm missing like 20, sorry, not 800k, I'm an idiot. 8 million XP. Oops. Yeah, but I also need sucrose levels, that's true. Yeah, so we're gonna need more of this. Oh, that reminds me. Why am I farming for EFA when I'm not even ready for sucrose? Never mind, I am ready for sucrose. But yeah, right now we also have the problem of these. Wait, we have a lot more than we did before, huh? Alright, we need to have 1 green. We need to have 9 blues. And then we need to have 9 purples. We're actually pretty close already, huh? We won't need to use that much dust. Alright, because we have 4, 9, 9, and then 1. Oh, 3, but 1, whatever. I just need 2 more. Is there an element I'm not, like, really gonna be using up? Geo? I don't know. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's close this. Alright. If I use Nahida, Llama, Nilo, and Kokomi, would I use Nahida skill, Nahida ult, Llama skill, Llama ult, Nilo skill, and then use EM build Kokomi ult, and spam normal / charge? You don't care that much about the Kokomi ult. You wanted, like, get her skill deployed, and you care more about using the ult for resetting the timer on skill than you care about using it to heal or deal damage. Because your healing should be enough already just from the skill. And your ult won't really deal any relevant damage because she's built for blooms, not for her own damage. But yeah, also, the skills are a lot more important than the burst in that team. So, if you want to get your damage out as quickly as possible, I generally recommend using all 4 of your skills before using the burst. Because all of the skills are deployables that do their job as long as you've used the skill. So delaying your skills by like 5 seconds by using Nahida's burst and Llama's burst kind of feels bad. It's not that big of a deal on longer fights, but it's still something that's nice to know. Like, generally you're better off focusing on deploying all your skills first and then using your bursts. But like, you can kind of fucking bash your head against your keyboard in a Nilo team and it's still gonna work out. Anyways, we gotta figure out who we're pulling for here. What will the optimal rotation be for that team? Probably Llama skill, Nilo skill, Nahida skill, Kokomi skill. Then use all your bursts in the same order, pretty much. And if you do that, you'll end up on Kokomi burst, and then you attack for a little bit, and then you start over. But like, Nilo teams are generally the sort of teams where instead of having a strict rotations, your cooldowns don't line up with one another. So you want to just... Like, the optimal gameplay involves swapping back to characters when their cooldowns are ready. But it's not that important, honestly. You can, like... You can get, like, 85 to 90% of the optimal DPS just by randomly swapping to whoever you're vibing with the most at any given time. As long as you keep uptime on your stuff. Anyways, we gotta figure out who we're going for. I heard you saved Skirkanara yesterday. We did a coaching session. 2 out of 3 fearless clears done. And the 3rd one will definitely be doable with Flynn's. You pulling Nefa? On this account I did, yeah. Hydroson, there are less 4-stars unless you pull for a 5-star. Yeah, but I'm definitely gonna pull for Columbina. And there's also a decent amount of good 5-star Hydros, and also, I don't know why, but I feel like it's more likely that they make Hydro 4-stars than other elements going forward. Maybe not, I don't fucking know. I feel like I mean, the thing with Pyro is it depends on how good DURIN is, honestly. If DURIN is really good, then I don't know. Then I might level him. But I guess, honestly, I don't mind having to use a bit more dust to, like, reconvert that much. Like, it's fine. Also, how many do we need? We need 54 minus 2, so 52. We'll have enough dust for 53. No, for 55. Yeah, okay. Let's just fucking take these, honestly. Well, no, because I'm definitely getting Columbina. And I want to finish leveling Ino, and I want to level Barbara. So I guess we can take Pyro ones. Because I'm not sure if I'm getting DURIN, and the Pyro characters I have are already leveled. $52. Okay, we want to keep 1. It's 1996, right? We want to keep 1. We want to keep 9. Alright. We've got our Flynn stuff ready now. For that. Books, I think I already converted earlier today. Yep, 38. 21. Okay. We have the queens. We don't have all the enemy drops. Or the flowers. We don't have enough Mora. Oh no. That's cooked. $3.2 mil is enough? No, I need 3.7 mil. Plus, I also need sucrose. Although, I don't need that much for sucrose, right? For sucrose, I just need 800k. Actually, less than that. Level 90, 199? No, level 90, 110 is the plan. Teapot. Yeah, we can take some stuff from Teapot. That's true. Probably buy the books and the Mora, honestly.
This route.
I don't know what I'll do next for that. Kinda can't be bothered looking at that now, though. Yeah.
If you ever.
Still need a bit more, but we're a bit closer. And we're doing some exploration on Hisi Isle today, so we'll get a bit more from that. Also, Yeah, this doesn't give any rewards we care about right now, so we don't need to do that. All time. I guess we can get that out of the way. Sure. We stare. We pound. We zilch. Ooh. We... Huh. Fogey. Go... I don't know. That's not a word. Let's just go alphabetically. That's not a word. That's not a word. Shut the fuck up. It could be gooey. Yeah, okay. Okay. Make chicken. Stretchy glove material. Attacks. Strum.
Instead of confining
Shut the fuck
themselves
up.
to the heavens, God should broaden their
Oh my
horizons in the world below.
Fucking teapot being coded as co-op. Helpful link for a daily spelling bee solver. I don't know. What's typed instead of a question mark if you forget to press shift? Slash. Party. Take a turn for the worse. But exams. That could have been so much better if Maoika didn't fucking yap, man. Aw, I'm a little bit annoyed. That could have been a sub 40. Ooh. That's kind of a clean one, right? Like, that's like a 36? A 106? No. What am I saying? 106? 126. Or... Yeah. Let's try 126. 124? 123? Okay. That's alright. Let's do the any guesser now. Huh. What the... What is that? Oh no. Oh my god, that's an isekai. I watched it, but I don't remember a single thing about it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay. Cool, I guess. Okay. I don't remember his name. I mean, that looks JJK, but who the fuck is that, man? I don't know. What's his name again? Shinichi. That's like I don't know why. I feel like that's kind of a memorable name, you know? Wait, that's... Chat. It's cause he does, it's cause his forehead looks normal, okay? Whatever. I did not clock that was Geto, by the way. That's crazy. That's... Is that her name? I think so, right? I feel like this is kind of a distinct style, but I don't really know who the fuck this is. Yeah, no, okay, whatever. Shut, I don't know any of these. I'm cooked. Tokyo Meow Meow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Older, good manga. Well, we don't know how good yet. Oh. Okay, pretty good. Very old. Action, adventure, fantasy, martial arts. Ooh. Maybe it's Dragon Ball. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Don't know. That's plants on a window. I don't know what this is. Bro's got some plants, and bro's got a window. Plants. No. Window. The night beyond the tri-cornered window. Okay. Plastic memories. I don't know that. Cooked. I know this. Is that... That's Kaiji, right? Is that Kaiji? It is Kaiji. Alright. Kaiji, my goat. What the fuck is this, bro? What is this? Oh, Chad, that looks so isekai, but I don't recognize it. Oh no. That looks so isekai. Fuck. But it's probably one of the, like, new ones that are just, like, so hard to distinguish from one another. Because they all have the same story. So, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess we can guess one of them. It's not... I know. There's no point. Magic Maker. How to make magic in another world. I haven't watched this. I'm not interested in watching this. Okay, chat, is it just me or have, like, isekais kind of fallen off so hard in the last, like, 2 years? Because, like, at least the garbage isekai previously, like, sure, there were dog shit, but you could distinguish them from one another, right? Like, reincarnated as a vending machine is a stupid-ass concept, but at least it's a concept that's different, you know? Reincarnated as a sword? Like, reincarnated as a spider? Like, I would so much rather see that than reincarnated as, I don't know, a child and becoming very powerful and then building a harem of young girls, but not acknowledging how weird that is. Like, stop! Stop it! Yeah, unironically, I think it's because of Mushoku Tensei. Mushoku Tensei's success actually made isekai so much worse. It straight up ruined the genre. Because they try to replicate that success, and, like, already, Mushoku Tensei's premise isn't that good. Right? Like, putting aside the pedophile bullshit, right? What carries Mushoku Tensei is that the author actually tries to make a compelling story. And fails. I don't know if I'd say they fail. I don't think the story is that bad. It's just really difficult to enjoy because the protagonist is so unlikable. But not in a way where it's fun to watch his downfall. It's just uncomfortable. Right? But, like, the plot elements in Mushoku Tensei aren't bad. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say that about a show where one of the plot lines is that he gets erectile dysfunction, but you get the point I'm making, right? Like it's not just like going through a checklist of tropes for plot elements and just doing all of them, right? Like, it actually has a story that stands on its own. And that's why it's popular despite all of its issues. But then, like, they keep trying to replicate the success of Mushoku Tensei, and they just do the same weird elements, but without any of the good stuff. So it's just weird and bad, and I don't want to watch it. But, like, let me open up my anime list real quick. If we go to the search and we go isekai, Is it in themes? Yeah. And we sort by newest, right? Yeah. We need to filter only anime. Oh, I'm in manga. I'm an idiot. Anime search. Isekai. Sort by newest. Like, I don't know what this is, but it seems like it's a guy with cheat skill gets reincarnated and becomes successful as a child. Let's look at the stuff that's like actually, because these are stuff that's coming like in the future. Let's start with stuff that's like, okay. Genshin Impact Song of the Welkin Moon teaser, and that's, you're telling me that's Isekai? That's crazy. Oh my god. I didn't know. Okay, so like, this is like the other subtype, which is, like, realist hero fucking copy-paste garbage. Or Overlord copy-paste garbage, I guess, yeah. Like, Overlord wannabe. Don't know what this is, honestly. It looks really funny, but it scored very low, so I get a feeling, yeah, okay. I have no fucking clue what this is, but it makes me kind of uncomfortable. This one's like, okay, I guess. This is Overlord meets Mushoku Tensei sequel. Didn't watch it because it's apparently the like studio like made it ass. Maybe it's not as much of a problem as I feel like it is. Maybe there's not that many of them. Like this one's kind of a banger. The most common theme with them all is mainly fan service. Well, I don't know. Is that true? I haven't watched it, but I read Water Magician and it wasn't that fan servicey. Vending machine is pretty fan servicey. Konosuba. Yeah. Yeah, that's Omega fan service. I haven't watched this. I watched the first season. I was like, I don't really remember it much. This one wasn't fan service at all. Actual banger. This is fan service? I believe you. Thoughts on Konosuba? Konosuba is a disappointment, honestly. Konosuba just relies on fan service for its humor too much. But, like, the fan service jokes aren't, like, varied and original. They have, like, 3 jokes and they keep repeating them. When the jokes aren't fan service based, there's actual, like, variety in them, and it's pretty funny. But it's like, the author just stopped being... The author knows that as long as there's tits on screen, no one cares if the joke is funny or not. So they don't even try to make the jokes funny. I think when Konosuba is funny, it's pretty funny. But it uses fan service as a crutch in a way that makes the viewing experience incredibly boring. I think the Access Cold sign-up joke was hilarious. Yeah, like, when it's not using fan service as a crutch, Konosuba can be funny. But it does it too much. And yeah, we don't talk about the fucking movie. Oh boy. Have you watched the Megumin spin-off? I haven't. Have you will you watch the Who Made Me a Princess anime? Probably. I didn't know there was an anime coming for that, but probably. Anyways. Wait, I haven't watched this, but it looks like it would be very fan service. I haven't watched this, but it looks like it would be somewhat fan service. This looks omega fan service. This I have watched. It's very fan service. I haven't watched this. I haven't watched this. I haven't watched this. Yeah, Ari Ferretta is tiny little bit of fan service. I don't know, man. Molani, so true. Why is all the Genshin stuff in here, man? I don't get it. Why is it all tagged Isekai, man? Oh well. Do you think this is funny? So far, I do. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Oh. Yeah, that one's really good. That one's really good. Holy. Very, very funny, yes. Yeah, Sigwini. Whatever. I want to watch Blue Lock now. Don't. How about don't? Alright, chat. Let's go do a bit of non-core exploration, I guess. We can keep yapping while we do, though. Intentional, I don't really feel like doing it. Oh yeah, actually wait, no, before we do that. Let's talk a little bit about DURIN and what he could do for the game. Yeah, yeah. Right. So what do we what the fuck? What do we know about DURIN so far? We know the 1530. Well, no. What have we been told about DURIN so far? So 1530 shred. Burst. Off-field pyro. We don't know for a fact, but I think it's very, very, like, implied that it's either 40 cost or no energy burst. He heals as well? Really? Where's that from? I didn't see that anywhere. Haro Escoffier? Well, that doesn't mean he heals. From the old league, I see. And think it was this one, yeah. Shut up. Yeah, so he reduces. Sent another post. Wasn't there a post that said he increases reactions somewhere, or was that just that was Columbina actually, not DURIN, right? Yeah. Yeah. So like you look at teams that could use that, right? You've got pyro carries. Here's the healing mention. Off-field pyro up, res reduction. He provides healing. Specific buffs unknown. Okay. Yeah, so for like, okay. So what sort of characters would want this? Well, there's melt carries. So for melt carries, it's pretty much just Grizzly and Ganyu, right? Animo. I don't know if it's gonna work, but hopefully. I don't know if it works if he's not the one triggering the reaction. It should if Varka is included, though. So... would you want him on any of the, like, the non... like, the like taser units? Not really, right? So... Chaska? Could be good with Chaska. I could see it. Wanderer. Chow. I guess Varka. Right? For electro carries, he'd be competing with Sucrose on a Flynn's team. He would need to have an insane amount of damage to be better than Sucrose, so he's probably not competing properly there. Varessa, yeah, I could definitely see. Chlorand, maybe. Is there ever a world where you would use it on a Chlorand team? Because the thing with Chlorand is that right now her teams kind of get carried by Maoika, but she doesn't have amazing synergy with Maoika. Like, she could do 16-second rotations if her whole team could fit with that. But then the question is, one, will DURIN fit with that? And two, who do you use as your last slot if you do those rotations? Sarah? Fischl, maybe? Because you wouldn't be able to use the Ansan. You could use Auroron, I guess. But if you're using Oron, it's kind of hard to believe that DURIN would be better than Moika, because Client is just comparatively pretty weak. But I guess there's still going to be a world where you do it, probably. Not with the other Electros, though. With Raiden, nah. No fucking way, bro. Raiden carry isn't real anymore. Raiden Hyperloom is just too much better. Okay, Hydro, obviously Molani. Neuvillette. No. Would you ever think about doing Burgeon teams with him? Maybe. Yeah. Because he would shred Dendro. Right? He would shred Dendro. And have good app. I could definitely see Burgeon DURIN be doable. His burst if he doesn't have high ER requirements. In each, we're not of the Dendro ones yet. We'll get there later. Ayato. I don't really want to include Ayato because it's just Neuvillette, but bad. It's not really a different archetype. A different type of team. Okay, Moika Mono Pyro would not work, right? Like I don't see a reason to use that over something else. Well, I don't know. Maybe DURIN over Eon San in Moika Monopyro, but Moika Monopyro is not a thing like right now, and I don't think in order for DURIN to be good enough to make Moika Monopyro a thing, he would basically be making other characters like way too good. Arlecchino, maybe. Maybe. I don't know, though. I guess we should include Moika as well, but like, meh. Gumming, no fucking way. Linny, definitely. Meow, Hutao, no, kind of fake. Alright. For Geo, Navia, yeah. Yeah, sure, we can add Plea if you want. Or Navia. Would Ito and Noel want him? Not really. Like, if he's good, if he's, like, insanely good, you might use him anyways. But I feel like, thematically, these things aren't really that impactful in Ito teams. Although I guess you do like Ito, Shilonu, and Farina, and then your last slot, if you're doing DURIN, you get to vape his burst. So if he does damage, maybe it won't be bad. But like if his damage is actually that good, then like replace Ito with a buffer and it's probably better, right? So I kinda meh. I'm not convinced. Okay, then obviously not Nefer. Llama, we already included Burgeon. Niche, obviously. Would Burgeon Alhaitham ever be a thing? I mean, honestly, yeah. I could see it. Like, Alhaitham, Durin, Singto, Llama. But Alhaitham's damage won't be enough to make him better than using, like, Yelan in that team. So maybe not. Okay, never mind then. Yeah. Okay. So that's it. Let's... Oops. Competition and synergy, right? So... basically, I want to look at, like, how good the current options are for these things, the ones that Durin could be replacing, and how well Durin synergizes with these. Basically, the point would be, like, if something is low competition, high synergy, Durin would probably be an upgrade to the team even if he's not that good, right? But yeah, like, competition for Risley teams, it's like mid. Because, like, there's strong options in Risley teams, but it's not because they're strong, it's because Risley sucks. And PDDS instructor Risley with Mawika, you know, it's like, yeah. But, like, when you look at, like, teams that are actually built around Risley's damage, the competition isn't that fierce. Like, Mawika doesn't have great synergy with Risley. There isn't really, like, setups that allow you to meld Mawika's burst and have good uptime on your Risley stuff, so the synergy's not that great. And Risley's teams can already slot in Shilonen without getting really punished for it, so Mawika provides a bit less value because you already have someone that can use Cinder City. So it's like... there is no Pyro character for Risley that has amazing synergy with them. But also, Risley isn't strong enough that synergy trumps power, which is why Mawika's pretty solid, right? Anyways, the synergy here... honestly, what's Risley's skill cooldown again? 16. Synergy should be high, honestly. Right? Like, his app is likely gonna be at least better than Mawika. I don't know if I believe the better app than Changling thing, but I think if it's a character focused around Pyro app, he's definitely gonna have better app than Mawika. So you'll be able to do any Risley combo you want instead of being forced into N5 CD. bit more flexibility. Easier not to fuck things up. But also likely lower cooldown on stuff because of this. Is gonna be nice. Also, the fact that he's a healer also means that you can consider replacing Bennett. Now, he needs to do a lot to replace Bennett, but if you do replace Bennett, it allows you to, well, consolidate the healer slash buffer and the off-field applicator slot in one, and have a bit more flexibility on your last slot. You could also replace the other slot, right? You could do Bennett, Farina, DURIN. I think there's a lot of ways this could be good. So I think synergy here is high. With Ganyu, I don't think the synergy is as high. The competition, I'd say right now, competition for Ganyu teams is lower. Because there is no good pyro for Ganyu teams, honestly. Right, because Maoika doesn't allow you to use your burst on Ganyu. Kind of feels like ass. Unless you add a Dendro unit or a second Pyro. And then Channeling has energy problems and potential cooldown extension, or potential rotation extension. I think the competition's pretty low for Ganyu. Synergy, though. I don't know. How good is the synergy here? I mean, it depends on how fast the Pyro app is, right? Whether it allows you to use burst or not. It should. And then it can also be your healer slot. Synergy should be high, I think. Chaska. Competition in Chaska teams right now, I'd say is mid. It's not quite high competition, because it's not even like the teams that are good with Chaska are good with Chaska. They just get carried by Maoika. Synergy should be pretty high, though. Like, DURIN should allow you to... DURIN should open up a lot of different options for Chaska teams. Or, like, right now, there's a lot of teams that use, like, Showers or Bennett. And a lot of those teams don't have actual Shred. So you end up going VV on Chaska. This allows you to go Codex more easily. I like it. I think the synergy should be pretty high. Wanderer. Competition. I think the competition is actually kind of high on Wanderer teams. And the synergy is low. So don't do it with... I mean, fuck. If DURIN is, like, really good, you might want to use it anyways. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm not convinced. With Xiao, I think it's the same. We don't know about Varka. Varessa. Competition. Honestly, the competition's really fucking low on Varessa teams. I'm gonna be, like, fully honest with you guys. Mawika isn't a good last slot on Veresa teams, okay? Like, straight up, if DURIN just applies Pyro once per second and that's literally all he does with 15 Shred, he's better than Mawika in the slot. You just build him full EM, and he will out-damage Mawika just from his overloads. It is not that difficult to design a character that beats Mawika in Veresa teams. He gives 40 damage percent. It's not 40, it's less than that. He won't be the trigger? He will. At 1 second, he would be. At like 0.5, he wouldn't. Anyways. Synergy? I think it would just be mid, though. Because Veresa teams generate a good amount of particles, so they don't need a low-cost burst. Veresa teams have flexibility in rotation length, so they don't need a shorter rotation. Veresa teams already have a bunch of shred and already have healing. So, yeah. Client, though? Competition, mid, synergy, high. Like, the competition being a bit higher in Klein isn't because the synergy is better, it's because Klein's weaker. So having the nuke from Mawika and a bit of spinning on her is actually a big deal. A lot more so than in the Veresa teams. Molani. Competition. Bro, honestly, none of the Pyro characters are good with Molani. I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. The competition is low. The Pyro characters just, like, from Molani teams, just really suck ass with her. Channeling plus 4 seconds of rotation time, or Guoba. Aware. Mawika plus 2 seconds of rotation time, and it's kind of hard to get your Cinder City on both. It's kind of cringe. And her... yeah. Pyro MC... Daya and Toma, cooldown problems. So, like... I'd say the competition is pretty low. The synergy... this would be great. This would be great. This is what you want. This would be great. Might be peak synergy. The only thing you're missing out on is, like, probably the second one of these. Right? Because you probably don't get a second Hexen Circle character. But honestly, who gives a fuck? And Molani is one of the characters that actually can use Albedo if you really want to. Yeah, and you can use Kirara as a shielder too. That's true. But, yeah. Honestly. Yeah. Nevilet! competition is high. But I think synergy is peak as well. It depends on how good his app is. If his app is just good, but not insane, it'll be very good. If his app is, like, too good, it might be a problem, though. But then that would be forward vape Nevilette, and you'd get the shred from Llama and the shred from him. So it still would be pretty good, honestly. Right, like, you either get vapes or burgeons from your hydro apps. And both of those are good. It'll be much better AoE than the Hyperbloom teams. And we get better fanfare if he's a healer. And we get way higher Nevilette and Farina personal damage. I'm actually kind of curious. I should still have... local... No. This BC documents... Nod Cry... Llama stuff. Okay. Let's... take this team. Okay. And have DURIN here. We remove the electro charges. This and this. Okay, so you should get a similar amount of hydro apps onto Dendro, but some of those are going to be vapes instead of burgeons. For now, I will just assume Durin's whole kit is basically Raiden's E plus plus the 15 shred and a bit of healing maybe. Right? Anyways, yeah. So, when you get a Nevilette charge attack vaped, right, the motion value is, in this team, 13.45 times 1.25. 13.45 times 1.25. 16%. So if it doesn't vape, before we look at shred from Durin, if we just look at shred from Llama, it's 25. So 0.75. He'll be hitting for 27k. And if it does vape, it'll be 66k, which is a difference of about 40k. Right? And our Burgeons... We already have the Llama buff here. But we don't have the Shred. This times... 1.15 from the crit times 1.075. But right now our Burgeons are hitting for 45k. Our Hyperblooms are hitting for 45k. Right? Why 225? Am I an idiot? Oh, it's because it's... Right. That is true. So it's 50k. So, basically... If instead of a Burgeon... Right, if instead of blooming or Hydro-App Vapes, we get 40k instead of 50k... But we should end up with relevant Hydro-Apps more often. So I actually think that keeping this is pretty reasonable. Because, like, if you lose 10 Burgeons here, it's more like 12, honestly. That's 16k DPS. And if that's those 12 Burgeons are Vapes instead... Right? 12 times 40k. This is a 27-second rotation. We gain 17k. So it's basically DPS neutral whether we get a Burgeon or a Vape. Right? Each Hydro App is giving us 40 to 50k-ish. More damage through either a Vape or a Burgeon. So... I don't think we actually need to even include Vapes. Because we could just have it as Burgeons, and then Burgeons lost or Vapes gained. And that's fine. Okay, and then we would go DURIN. Assuming he doesn't do any damage and all he does is his Pyro stuff and the Shred, we would have... we would have 1 point... So another 15 Shred. This would be 1.15. This would be... Right now we're at 55 Shred, it'll be 70, 60, 1.3. 1.025, 1.3, 1.15. We also get more fanfare. $25 from Llama and 15 from DURIN. Yeah, and then also 30 from Deepwood. Then EM. 187 times 3. Maybe 165 instead. But yeah, and this would be an upgrade over both Yinefa and Rhydon. Not an insanely big one, but it would be an upgrade. And this is with nothing other than just application and 15 Shred. And it's like almost certain that he has an additional buff on top of that. So the question is that additional buff something that helps Neuvillette teams? Yes or no? If it's an attack buff, cooked. If it's pretty much anything else, amazing. that's also without assuming he does any relevant personal damage, which he very well could. And if his personal damage is high enough, maybe instead of playing him in a Virgin team, you play him kind of like you would play International back in the day, but with Neuvillette Farina. So also an upgrade from Molani. It's a bit less likely to be an upgrade from Molani. Well, no. It's gonna have worse synergy with Molani, like, most likely, but the competition is less fierce. So it's, I'd say, about as likely to be an upgrade. Oh well. Yeah, in Virgin teams in general, though, honestly, the competition is low as fuck. Synergy should be high. Good stuff all around. But would it be enough to make it better than Hyper Bloom in single target? Probably not. In AoE, probably. If you were forced to play Aito, what team would you use? Probably Llama, Raiden, Singzhou. What am I supposed to do here? Can I not interact with anything? Oh, I need to take this. There we go. What exactly am I supposed to do, even? This, I guess? Yeah, okay, bet.
Something to add to my collection.
How do I get here? Do I go from there? Maybe? I think so, yeah.
Rev the engines.
Or not? Discussion just said a minute. Yeah, I kind of got distracted, but I don't care anymore. Oh, it's from here, right?
Light it up.
Align? Wow.
Something to add to my collection.
Quick as a flash. Let's
I trick you.
Burn it down. Incinerate.
Frick you.
My collection.
Alright. I did this quest already, right? I think. Is it close enough? What am I supposed to do with this again? I don't think this is it. Oh, I need a... Alright.
The rewards of an adventure worth
Did I miss something? I feel like I did. Whatever.
Rev the engines.
Whatever. What do you think of it would be if Durin gave a 200 EM buff to the team? Oh, that'd be pretty fucking good. Because, like, a 200 EM buff on Nevillet in that team, right? We had 27k. And it was equal to this times 2 times 25 divided by 9 times EM divided by 1401 plus EM plus 1. So it's 40k, and then with 200 more EM, it's 60k, so it's plus 20k on the vapes. And then on the Burgeons, it's this times 1.3 times 1.15. It's... oh, wait, wrong one. Plus 200. Plus 200. 6k on the Burgeons. I guess it's more on the vapes than on the Burgeons. But oh well.
Hey, not.
What set is Durin on? This is just flop. But flop might not be the best if this is what you do. I don't know. Align. Oh, it just keeps changing? Oh, I see. What? Does that not... I don't get it. I understand. I understand what I'm supposed to do now. Where the fuck is the reset button? The mirror changes the colors. Oh. Wait. I see. That's crazy.
Something to add to my. Try and stop me. Hey, not a bad haul.
Asia business. Let's go get these now.
Full throttle.
Okay, what's going on here? We got a crab. Don't know what the crab is doing, but he's certainly doing something. Am I supposed to like push this over there? Hey, stop it. Or I don't get it. How do I interact with that? I guess I need to be from this, right? Kind of looks weird, honestly.
Something to add to my collection.
Oh.
Try and stop me.
It is what it is. We go next. In general, would TDS VV Under or VV Venti be worth a slot alongside DURIN for the bonus shred? Generally no. Right, because you'll already have 55 shred from DURIN plus VV. Getting another 15 at that point, or getting like a 200 EM buff from Sucrose or something like that, you're probably better off with the like EM buff from Sucrose or something like that. Oh, I gotta... Can I do it from here? Really? Oh, sorry. What? Okay. Well, that was... Okay.
Something to add to my collection.
Alright. How do I get him to take it out? Hit it, maybe? No? Oh, I do that. Right, that makes sense. What? There's more? Huh? What the heck? Where? Is it in there? I think it might be in there. Yeah.
Try and stop me.
Okay, business. I hate that we have to go through these stupid ass animations every time, though. I don't like this island so far for exploration. Oh my god, just fucking... Where did it go? It's gone now. No, yes. Oh, it's because that wasn't a thing I thought it was.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Really? Yeah, I really don't like this place. I don't like it at all. really do not like this place. It's awful. I hate it. There's supposed to be a chest here, but I sure as fuck don't see it. There's so many things on the map, though. It might be in a different elevation. I can't tell. A line.
Hey, not a bad haul.
A line.
Full throttle. Controlled breathing. On.
Defensive mode engaged.
Your rainbow.
Pyroclastic surge!
Your name's Inefa.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Oh, that was a double chest. That's crazy.
Burn it down!
What the fuck? Where did that come from?
Hip.
Also, there's supposed to be a chest like here. But there clearly isn't, so I'm very confused. Maybe it's down. No, it's at this elevation. So where the fuck is it, man? It's supposed to be here. Am I just like completely fucking blind or some shit? Maybe it's inside this? On rock? No. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go get the one that's up, I guess. Okay. So, what's the puzzle here? What do I need to do here? Need to push this. So that it pushes this. It doesn't push it. It does push it. Then, do I need to bring this here? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What am I supposed to do? Like this? No, that doesn't do anything. I don't understand what I'm, like, supposed to be trying to do. Do I need to push this next to that, maybe? How can I even do that? Is that even doable? Oh. I see.
Something to add to my collection.
That makes sense, I guess. It's down. Alright, let's just go down, man.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Okay. How do I even go, like, under this? Can I go under this? Or can I not? I don't know. It's like, I'm pretty sure these are supposed to be down. All of them, yeah. Did I go through this, maybe? Wait, if this is an underground area, why is it not separated on the map? That's so... Okay, whatever.
Rev the engines!
My bad, I guess.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
My bad, I guess.
Stronger.
Annihilation mode.
Ding dong,
there literally only one chest left in this island? Yeah, there is. That's crazy. That means we're basically done with Nalcry. At least the part of Nalcry that's already been released.
Controlled breathing. Start the.
Wrath from the sky!
Estimating value of acquired items.
Okay. Yeah, we still have like one chest here that's like quest locked that I don't really feel like doing. And then there's a few of the chests that are like that don't get shown by the compass. But we've got basically all we needed. For Mora, we still don't have enough to fully max Flynn's. It's kind of cooked, huh? That's fine. We can get a bunch of Mora, I think. Do you have a favorite island in Nalcry? I think the first one is my favorite. The main one. $240k Mora, bet. I still don't have enough to buy the thing for this. That's fine. Alright. What's the next thing I want to go for? Explore Fontaine. I kind of want to wait until I get the compass before I do that, honestly. If we mainly want Mora, then just going anywhere we have a compass for should be pretty good. Good overworld chasm, maybe. Because I think chasm map I've already 100%ed. What's your overworld chasm, I guess? Leo Bank Mora chest? I think I already got that one. Maybe not, actually.
Full throttle!
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, not a bad haul. Rev the engines.
Oopsie. Wait. Bro, please just let me... It's fine. Oh, that's a precious chest. What the heck?
Not a bad haul.
That's crazy. Also, You're telling me the Leia compass is showing me this? I mean, I'm sure. I guess.
Stop me.
Actually,
Rev the engines.
hmm. Do you get the Academia Mora chest? I don't think I did. I forgot there was one.
Hey.
There's also one in Inazuma, right? I think I got Fontaine and Leo already. But maybe not. Maybe I didn't get them on this account. I'll go double check.
Rise with the sun.
Hmm. Where is this one again? Plus 180k. Bet. Let's go double check the Northland Bank one. I'm an idiot.
Phew.
Hmm.
Rev the engines.
Yeah, we already got it. Fontaine, I think I also already got, but I'm not sure. It might have been on my main. Because, like, I remember getting it recently, but it might have been on main, not on this one. No, it was on this one. Okay. And then the Academia one, I forgot where it is. Mora Chest Academia. Oh yeah, it's inside.
Burn it down.
At the book TP. Yeah. But I think I already got this one too, actually.
Try and stop.
Where is this one again? I think it was like here or some shit. I don't remember. The room before?
Full throttle.
You sure? I don't think so.
vengeance.
Before? Really?
Try and stop me.
You got it already? Let's see. Cooked. Yeah, it was here, actually. Yeah, it's here. It's so we already got it. Yeah, okay. But now we have enough for Flynn's. We don't have enough for Sucrose after Flynn's, but at least we have enough for Flynn's, and that's what matters the most right now. Anyways, chat, I think that's gonna be it for today. I hope you all had a good time. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. We'll figure it out. I don't think I have a video to post. I'll go double check. Oh yeah, banner review. You're right. I wanted to post the banner review today, so everyone go watch it. Leave a like, comment, subscribe. As usual, if you can find it through YouTube, it helps more with the algorithm. But if you're too lazy, I will post a link in chat. I understand. I'm lazy too. Yeah. Video's been posted. Here it is. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye!